Right.
Nityanam, ma prema rupama.
Nityanamma. Nityanamma.
Ma, so we can have start the Kala Bhairava slides, ma, the intro slides. Today's Kala Bhairava Darshan.
Okay, from the first page, ma.
From the beginning, ma. Yes, ma.
Okay.
Thank you, so much, ma.
Thank you.
Anandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vanvatitam Gaganasatisham Tattvamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Bhimalachalam Sarvadi Akshibhutam Bhavahitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Nama. Welcome to all the viewers who are joining us from all over the world today for this Kala Bhairava Darshan, this Kala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And I hope all of you enjoyed the Gurupeyarchi celebrations last night, and hope all of you will be continuing to join us for the upcoming celebrations for the Nityaneshwara. We'll be having the Maheshwara Puja tomorrow for Mahaparinirvana Day and the Bharani Deepam coming up shortly. So do stay tuned for all of the happening festivities in Kailasa and the celebrations for Nityaneshwara. Now let us enter into this program and understand who is Bhagavan Paramashivam. So what will you be learning today? First, you'll be understanding what is pain and suffering, who is Mahakala Bhairava, the principles of Mahakala Bhairava, how to go beyond pain and suffering, the powerful cognition to empower yourself. And you'll finally be having the Diksha and Darshan of Mahakala Bhairava manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanitanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Paramashivam. So first, let us watch a short video on who is Mahakala Bhairava.
The ferociousness of seeking is powerful enough, like the fire of Kalabhairava, to burn everything which need to be burnt and destroyed inside you. Laziness, tiredness, boredom, everything which need to be taken out of you can be just like that burned. How many microseconds it will take for negativity to disappear in front of Kalabhairava's ferociousness? Not even micro millisecond.
We can continue the next slide. So let us understand what is Kalabhairavam. Kalabhairavam is a Sanskrit word which means I am Kalabhairava. In today's program, you will be taught the principles of Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava's state, the pure untouched state. Kalabhairava's space, the space of complete completion. Kalabhairava's powers, the extraordinary Shaktis, and Kalabhairava's being, radiating the Tyaga of Paramashiva. So Kalabhairavoham will be taught as per the Hindu scriptures. We will be learning Kalabhairavoham through all the four padas, as in the Agamas. The Kriya Pada, raising the electromagnetic force of your existence and connecting you with Paramashiva. Tariya Pada, the lifestyle of living enlightenment, the Jiva self, connecting with all the dimensions of the world. The Yoga Pada, raising you and your Kundalini Shakti, and connecting with Paramashiva. The Jnana Pada, bringing Paramashiva in your being and making him manifest around you, in you. So how will you be achieving that? First, by listening, and by internalizing, and by manifesting the powerful cognitions, and ultimately through the Diksha and Darshan of Kalabhairava, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And the aspect of Bhava that you choose through that Bhava, being one with the source, Samadhi is Bhava Samadhi. Knowing this aspect, Bhava is the ultimate Adi, in being in oneness, Samadhi. With that is Bhava Samadhi. So the Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. This awakening of the Kundalini Shakti results in extraordinary abilities, expressing through us like the third eye awakening, and the ability to have remote vision, the ability to scan anyone's body, levitation, teleportation, and materialization. This influx of superconscious energy also visibly slows down the aging process and improves immunity to disease. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heals, empowers, and transforms our lives. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan allows one to experience the formless in a way that we can deeply understand and relate with. Having darshan or even a glimpse of brings lasting transformation in the receiver, cleansing the lifetimes of karmas and raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough. It's like hitting the reset button on your very being. Experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to discover the extraordinary possibilities and quantum jump from man to superhuman. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. And without the physical act of imitation, that is, our entire body can silently and without movement recreate what is happening at distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. So now let us understand who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is manifesting Mahakalabhairava for each and every one of us today, who is giving us the experience of Kalabhairavoham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities of a lifetime for humanity. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahaparinirvana of the Kanchi Kailasa Sarvakyapitam, the Tonde Mandaladim, is the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamshi Sarangi Samrajam, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Kailasonata Shamala Pita Sarvakyapitam, is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahaparinirvana, the largest apex monastic order. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atalakara, as the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of the Dharma Mukti Swadagapara Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or pontiffs. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as a teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and many more. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader, is a reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Sarudra Kanyas, Sakadra, Sarshis, Darshika, Vaidavas, Vaidavas, and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, Kailasa Nityananda University, with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sattva and is the collector of the largest Hindu library in the world with 1 million books, 1 million commonly scriptures, and 20 million digital books. So now let us move into the next segment, the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis, where you will be witnessing one of the greatest contributions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to humanity, the science of power manifestation. So we will be witnessing this live demonstration by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Be right back after a quick break.
Paramashivam. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivam.
Welcome to today's Manifesting the Extraordinary Shaktis of Mahaparinirvana, and today we'll be entering into the demonstration of power manifestation segment, which is reading with your eyes completely blindfolded. The Balasans, Nityananda yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experience and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, which is the initiation. In today's Baba Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening in various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers, which is the third eye, seeing with our eyes completely blindfolded. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center, which is located between the brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you do with your two eyes. So what are Shaktis? Manifesting Shaktis, as described in the Vedas and Agamas, are described as a system, method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine, and not you are a man. You need to reach divine. Here, the foundation is you are Paramashiva. You are unmanifested. Recognize that you are Paramashiva, even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand? That is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology, any samyama you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, not Siddhis. These are the words directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. What are the difference between Shaktis and Siddhis? The Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. The Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. The Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. The Shakti of Paramashivam manifests through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. The Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may divert you from the space of enlightenment. Paramashiva is a primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the 5 cosmic acts of creation, sovereign rulership and maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, liberating grace for all living entities, which is Shristi, Sthiti, Samhara, Prabhava, and Anugraha. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, is an 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva and the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced science. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed on from one generation to the next through Diksha, which is initiation by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation. The disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra and Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashvijnana and Paramashvijnana. So, how to awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, mapped into your consciousness, prajna, manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. The science of power manifestation is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidence, which are called Pramana. The Shastra Pramana, which is the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, which are the experience and results of Aptas, or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time-tested and verified the science. Atma Pramana, which are the account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar, personal experience of power manifestation. The Pratyaksha Pramana, which are called the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures with the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva himself. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from the Shastra or source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. Today, as we all prepare ourselves to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kalabhairava, we are going to be witnessing a very special, unique, and exciting live demonstration of the powers of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. The Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference to manifest the powers of third eye, goes by: Kapalantarmanonyasya Tishtanmilitalochanaha Kramena manaso dardyat Lakshayed lakshamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Laksham, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. Apta Pramana by Bhagavan Krishna beautifully says to Arjuna, he initiates Arjuna with the power of third eye to behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. The 11th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through the third eye. In Swamiji's own words, the first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything I realized not only was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. The Pratyaksha Pramana, which are the study measures of and comparing metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states. When doing daily activities, high activity is measured in the brain where the third eye is located. When you are in the deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. Sakshi Pramana, which are the experience and results of these extraordinary powers happening through the initiated disciple of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This rare sacred science of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for the ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Swamiji embodies the most profound yogic state that surpasses all bounds of time, space, and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure great science of third eye awakening along with many other spiritual sciences through initiation Diksha. Millions of people have been initiated by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their everyday life. Now that all of us have witnessed the power of third eye, we'll be entering to the power demonstration directly. Now we'll be entering the power manifestation demonstration directly. Before entering, just giving an introduction that this is the blindfold which I'm going to wear. This blindfold is completely tested by the ophthalmologists and doctors, where it is not been seen any visibility of seen through this blindfold. Now I'll be reading today's power manifestation demonstration. I'll be reading out the Facebook live comments directly from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Nityananda Paramashivam's Facebook page. Now I'm going to connect myself in the space of oneness with Bhagavan Paramashivam in the form of Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, by chanting the Mahavakya and having a simple cognition that Paramashiva is real. The unmanifest form of him is getting manifested as a power manifestation right now through the power of third eye, which is seeing and reading with your eyes completely blindfolded. Now, let us all take a few minutes. Remember Swamiji in our third eye and our inner space and chant the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 The first comment which is being projected is Jambulingam Shanmugam. Om Kalabhairava Namaha. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, with an unfolded hand emoji which is in thrice. Next is Kailasa's Plotter Vajra with unfolded hand emoji. Manitya Saralananda, with an emoji of a girl holding a heart, and surrounded by that girl there's so many small hearts. Next is Ma Shanti Nityanandam Ammayappane. My father-in-law passed away. Please celebrate him. Deep gratitude. Ammayappane, which is in caps. Arunachala Kailasa Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, with an folded hand emoji and an emoji of a heart in the eyes. So now we have just witnessed the glimpses of today's manifestation of powers that we have just read, seeing with our eyes completely blindfolded, just by connecting with Kalabhairava and Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya. Stay tuned for the guided power manifestation session by the end of today's Mahakalabhairava's Power Samadhi Darshan. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Paramashivam. 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 Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam Ananda Paramashivam.
Again, welcome back to viewers. Hope all of you enjoyed the extraordinary demonstration of the Shaktis of Paramashiva and Parashakti. So, and you can join back for this live demonstration every day at this time. And every Sunday, we will be having the Akashic reading for the Kalabhairava Darshan, so you can join for that as well. So now, let us enter into this next segment and understand the world today versus Kailasa. So many of us have heard that the world is suffering from many psychological issues, and it is on the rise, especially during this time, during this pandemic, during Pralaya, where people are experiencing so many mental health issues, and the youth of today and the hope of tomorrow are facing episodes of depression at an all-time high. And it is Nityananda University, Kailasa's the world's largest Hindu university as per the number of faculty, number of students, number of courses, and number of inspired people by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, with over 20 million enrollments and 7,000 courses with extended campuses in 150 countries. And Kailasa is also providing solutions through the Nityan Hindu Library, which is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And even adults are experiencing many mental health issues and psychological breakdowns due to the ongoing pandemic. The whole world is going through a phase of extreme suffering, from the rich, the poor, the young, the old. And Kailasa has been continuously providing solutions for this. Sri Kailasa United Nations for Consciousness Studies and Practices over the past 27 years has been working towards empowering and enlightening adults with the greater science of Hinduism. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been offering the Paramashivam program since the beginning of this pandemic, from March 2020, really for anyone who is suffering from any psychological issues, who needs the science of completion, the science of living enlightenment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is providing it freely for anyone online, so it is easily accessible for everyone across the globe. And today, with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa has over 10,000 de facto spiritual embassies aimed at bringing spiritual healing, empowerment, and enlightenment for the benefit of mankind. And of course, many of us know the ongoing pandemic has not slowed down since 2020. We've been experiencing the effects and the high death rates of this ongoing pandemic. And 2020 alone, at least 356,000 people in the US alone died, and this is more than the usual since the advent of COVID-19. But not all of these deaths were linked to COVID-19. So it's not just COVID-19, but there are many increases in death in the year 2020, and we're continuing to see the same trend in 2021. And Kailasa has been providing the Maheshwara Puja, has been having taken the responsibility to spiritually heal the world during pandemic. Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship, in collaboration with the Department of Human Services, has been offering the Maheshwara Puja twice a month for the departed souls who have passed due to COVID-19, natural calamities, unnatural calamities, devastation from the year 21 till date 2021. And through the Maheshwara Puja, the departed souls are offered completion and liberation through sacred rituals offered at the feet of the 1008 living incarnation of Paramashiva himself, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nityananda Paramashivam. So now, let us understand who is Mahakala. First, let us watch a quick video and understand who is Mahakala as explained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can actually watch this video online, the 64 forms of Shiva, and you can learn more about who is Mahakala. So we'll be moving to the next slide. This video is available on YouTube. So let us understand who is Mahakala. Kala is the Lord of Yama as described in the Kathopanishad, and Kala is the Lord of integrity and the Lord of justice. Mahakala is the most powerful, easily accessible form of Paramashiva, and Kala is one of the most powerful expressions of Paramashiva and easily accessible. The moment you call, he will be there. That's the beauty of Kala. Kala gives you eternal life when you decide to be life positive. He, as the time is the energy on which the memories are stored, Kala is the cosmic record keeper. Anything happening, yet to happen, you can just ask Kala. He will pull it all out and give the whole record to you. And constantly contributing, sharing yourself, extremely loving, is a smell of life positivity that is the source of Kala. Kala meets your consciousness now. The mood of your body, your mind, your physiology, your psychology, which you keep now, plays a very important role in your whole life. If you keep the now with incompletion, that will continue forever. If you keep the now in completion and clarity, that will manifest forever. Kala does not meet your consciousness in the past or in the future. He meets your consciousness now in the present. Any simple act you do without calculation, the strength that you feel is Kala strength. Kala is eternal compassion. Use love as the energy for your existence. The joy oozes out in you, your being, is the strength of Kala. The simple act of giving love strengthens your Kala dimension. This is Kala strength. All justice is delivered cosmically only from pure space of love. Maintain intense space of love. Paramashiva will raise you to the space of being just and deliver justice to the world. All justice, extreme authenticity makes you manifest Kala. Do intense, authentic yoga every day. You can choose any time that you want. One Pratama Vinyasa Krama. All the 108 12 component sequence. First few days, it may take 1 hour, 1.5 hours. But later, it can be done in less than 42 minutes. At least do one Pratama Vinyasa Krama intensely every day. Kala will manifest in you. Kala breaks, destroys, burns all the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. If you have not realized Kala can manifest in you and make realization happen, that is the power of Kala. Kala is a dimension of the universe where universes, multiverse that happen, exist for zillions of years and dissolve simultaneously. He destroys negativity because of his love for life. Anyone radiates love for life becomes part of Kala. You achieve eternity. And every action brings intense love, bring intense completion with yourself, with others, with every animal, tree, everything, with your home, with your team, with your family, with your friends, with everyone, bring complete completion. And Kala blesses you with victory in all of your endeavors. here's the Shastra Pramana for this. The letter Ga is related to Vaidava. It is the color of pearl. It has the power of destroying the enemy. The letter Na is related to Kala Deva. It is the color of black. It has the power of bestowing victory in all endeavors. As for Hindu history, the Shiva Purana, Paramashiva took the form of Kala Bhairava to decapitate the delusion of Brahma. When Brahma created the world, it was a fun. For a moment, he made it as a game. That moment is the fifth head of Brahma. Kala Bhairava cut that. Play should be play. Why are you making it as a game? The play has become game. Kala Bhairava's form invokes terror in inauthentic souls, yet he is glorious to those who are willing to drop their hypocrisies at his gaze. The samskara dharana kriya is the Brahma Kapala, which swallows all your pain patterns and stops the multiplying of all your pain patterns. The samskara dharana kriya means burning all of your pain patterns, which is the root of is suffering in your life. The time shaft means the Kala Chakra, continuously moving. The future is continuously entering into the past, this moment. The next moment is future. By now, it has already become past. Future now I am. Already it has become past. The past is continuous. The future is continuously becoming the past. The time, the future time is continuously becoming past. The time is moving. The time shaft. Continuously, it is rolling and moving. Your future is also nothing but the past. You are seeing only one portion of the time shaft. When the cosmic laws penetrate you, you visualize the time as Kala Chakra. The Kala Chakra is penetrating all of us now. You are touching the Kala Chakra now, and love is the lubricant. If you carry the lubricant in your heart, it will be a smooth, happy moment. If you carry violent, powerless cognitions every time the Kala Chakra touches you, you will be angry, boiling, powerless. Bhagavan Paramashivam bestows abundance and wealth. In the Kalabhairava Ashtakam verse 4, it describes salutations to Shri Kalabhairava, who is the giver of the worldly prosperity and liberation, and who has an auspicious, pleasing form, who is kind and loving to his devotees, and who stands firm as the destroyer of all the lokas. As the deity of all the lokas, excuse me. And Bhagavan Kalabhairava bestows abundance in wealth and prosperity in our life and also bestows liberation upon us. Worshipping Kalabhairava awakens the feeling connection we have and helps us see the deep compassion and lovingness in Kalabhairava. And verse 6 of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam describes the destroys the pride of death, the manifested in us as fear, and whose large, terrible fangs liberate us from the fear of death. Bhagavan Kalabhairava liberates us from the fear of death, which is the root of all the fears that we experience in our lives. And verse 7 of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam describes those whose terrific glance destroys the net of the powerful and mighty rule of sin in our minds, and who bestows the 8 siddhis and who wears a garland of gold. Just one glance of Bhagavan Kalabhairava destroys the various sins committed by us in our lifetime. Just by worshipping Kalabhairava, he removes the self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial, and other patterns which don't allow us to manifest powers and showers us with the various powers given by Paramashivam. And verse 9 of the Kalabhairava Ashtakam describes that which destroys the sorrows and afflictions, delusions and infatuation, wretchedness and depression, passions and anger, and mental heat and burn. After death, the devotee will surely attain the feet of Sri Kalabhairava. Bhagavan Paramashivam destroys and burns the patterns of sorrow, delusion, depression, and anger inside of us. When we come to the end of this lifetime, it is rest assured we will merge in oneness with Bhagavan Paramashivam himself. So now let us understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava. Let us learn the science of Kalabhairava. There are 5 truths or sutras revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the 17th of January 2021. These 5 sutras are the techniques to experience Kalabhairava and live as Kalabhairava. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals you will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now. So let us watch this beautiful discourse delivered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself and understand the 5 sutras to manifest Kalabhairava.
I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Listen to these 5 statements intensely. You will become enlightened and start manifesting powers now, immediately. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen carefully. I am not playing with your greed. I am playing with your consciousness. Listen to the 5 statements I am going to make now. These are the 5 sutras. I am going to reveal the sutras only now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now, I am only going to reveal these 5 sutras. Listen. Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1. The person, being, who is bold enough to deny existence of suffering and pain in your life, even if your mind brainwashes you and forces you to believe that suffering exists, in front of that mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind by your powerful way of denying the existence of suffering, you become the space for Mahakala Bhairava and no karma touches you. You establish yourself in the neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I'll repeat. Powerfully, if needed, arrogantly, with tremendous pride, declare your Paramashivatva by arrogantly, if needed illogically, even if it feels like stupid, terrorize your mind by denying the suffering and pain. Just deny to accept the existence of pain and suffering. Do not look for solution. Do not look for compromised understanding. Do not look for quick relief. Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution. Be powerful. Needed, even be arrogant or irrational, illogical, stupid. Anything is okay. Just deny the existence of suffering and pain. For all my disciples who knows I am truth, nothing but truth, Satya, I am giving this as initiation. You will all be successful in this initiation truth. Decide to treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince you that you have suffering, you have pain, treat them very cheaply, like a shit. Whether somebody outside or somebody inside, trying to convince you, brainwash you, that the suffering and pain exists, treat them like a shit, cheap. Listen carefully. Your conscious decision, suffering doesn't exist, pain doesn't exist. Even if I am terrorized by the pain and suffering, I will stand by my Guru Vak. Pain and suffering does not exist. Even if you are surrounded by the lava, molten, the melted stone, lava, declare, my Guru has told there is no pain, there is no suffering. I will throw my jata for you to hold and lift you to Kailasa. Listen. Demonstrate your powerfulness, even if it looks like arrogance, in front of delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have suffering, you have pain. Listen carefully. When you deny outright the existence of pain and suffering, the whole change goes on, the whole change happens in your system, creates space for Paramashiva. Suddenly you will see the universe is moving around you. You are the center. Listen. Look for peace, you will enjoy bliss. Don't look for bliss, you will always land in hopelessness. Understand this first sutra. When I say deny pain and suffering, I am not saying look for bliss and joy. No. Look for peace. Deny pain, deny suffering, deny their very existence, not their reasons, cause. No. Shit is a shit is a shit. And the beauty is, the good news is that shit doesn't exist. That's the good news I have for you. Pain is a shit may not be a good news. But the shit called pain does not exist is a good news. Listen intensely. This one sutra can give enlightenment to all my disciples now. This moment. You can start manifesting powers. Just decide. I deny the existence of any form of pain and suffering inside and outside me. I am not interested in even recognizing the existence of pain and suffering. Forget about the causes. If you don't even accept the existence of that shit, why will you try to find the cause of that shit? Denial of pain and suffering gives you one of the greatest opening to look into the reality. Denial of pain and suffering, I am not teaching as a technique for you to practice. I am revealing this as a truth for you to wake up. Being my disciple, you don't have a right to suffer or have pain. Either be my disciple and renounce the right to have suffering and pain, or marry the pain and suffering and drop me. Decision to deny the pain and suffering and its very existence in any form is the pure neutral space, nirvikalpa samadhi in you. It does not come by practice, it comes by decision. It comes by decision, not by any practice. Decide.
Enough. I went through this rut of pain, believing that pain and suffering exists, and then trying to find the cause, and then trying to find the solution. By the time I find the solution, I realize the solution is not working, and by the time I find that solution is not working, I am more frustrated, and with the more frustration, I find more pain and suffering. The moment you accept the existence of pain and suffering, you put your leg on the sarukupparai, slippery rock of delusion. After that, nobody can save you. So deny the very existence. Don't try to make a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples, I am giving a command, not technique, order. You don't have a right to have suffering or pain. By becoming my disciple, you have committed your life, your inner space to me, and you don't have a right to have pain or suffering. Listen carefully. When you decide the pain and suffering has no existence, this is the truth. Even till I realize, because Swamiji has realized he loves me, he will tell only good to me, and he will reveal only the truth to me. Because he has revealed, I know for sure there is no suffering, there is no pain, and I won't get brainwashed by any fellow who is trying to tell me that suffering and pain exists. Anyone who is trying to brainwash me is lower than my guru who is trying to wash my brain. My guru who is trying to wash my brain is far superior for me than anyone who is trying to brainwash me with the existence of pain and suffering ideas. The first sutra. The second sutra, listen. Second sutra, your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the brain completely releases all the old dead cells and recreates itself. It's a even modern day science agrees. It is not only that Ayurveda, the Vedic biology, Hindu biology reveals this truth. Even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I am just stable. I am neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and you just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant, I am disciple of Nithyananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before, in the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti. You will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, that juice makes you a matured being, consciously matured being, and that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. These multiple layered lies catch your attention. even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, Or how many tumblers are there in each ashram? Or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side, your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side, your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side, your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying, deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc., mentioned and above, not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel, this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kala Bhairava. anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now, the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persistent, uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest. This great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nityananda, welcome back to viewers. Now that we've watched that beautiful satsang on the 5 sutras to manifest Kalavairava, let us look at the 4th sutra once again and understand that Mahaparinirvana does not have karma, Your decision to deny the existence of any form of suffering, its delusions, its aspects, dimensions, and what is not mentioned here also, make such a beautiful space inside of you. You will simply start manifesting and playing with the powers. It will give you tremendous confidence and strengthen powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and lower way of existence. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen and repetitively and internalize. You will become Bhairava. Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is a pure space. You establish yourself in that same space. You yourself will seek with clarity. When somebody does good to you, they get good. And when they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo-dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. So let us go through this process now. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get stone back. If you throw shit on me, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me. I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo dignity as a reason to operate. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So how can you sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi? Do not create a thought. Do not sustain a thought. Do not try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside of you, whether thoughts, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just decide, let me be unclutched. Sit with that unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. So now let us sit for the next few minutes and experience this phase of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Let us go through this process and understand that we do not have karma, that we are beyond the karma, just like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. So let's spend the next few minutes going through this process.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda.
Now that you have experienced this state of nirvikalpa samadhi, let us move on. So let us look at the Atma Pramana for this experience. The experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself at the age of 10, when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism experienced that pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body. We are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check, how can we be beyond the body? In those days, his father used to have, how can we be beyond the body? We are beyond pain and suffering. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. He took the razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was bleeding, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately brushed him to the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Gananidhi, attended to him, and the doctor was like family. Almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was necessary medically, and he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents, this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done this because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did this. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating why the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism did this. The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told. We do not have pain, and I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. And another experience from the life of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, where he demonstrated that pain is a lie. On the 14th of June 2011, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones and of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be absolute necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was continuously joyful and smiling, even while preparing for the travel to the hospital. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested that the doctors perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced any pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used pain medication either. And there have been many sharings from devotees all over the world who have also experienced this space beyond. Sorry. So many devotees have also had this experience of being experiencing pain is a lie. And when you deny the existence of pain and suffering in your life, you will see how beautifully Kala Bhairava takes care of you. So you can listen to some of these sharings from different devotees on YouTube and hear how they experience this pain as a lie from the initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now let us understand why we need Guru in our lives. So let's understand first, who is a Guru? The Guru is, or master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always and everywhere, but it is the Guru who opens the disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. And the Shastra Pramana from the Guru Gita describes that the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to propitiate the Guru. And verse 18 from the Guru Gita describes, always remember the Guru's form, constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, always follow the Guru's command, think of nothing other than the Guru. Verse 11 describes, out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, from having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the Sri Guru. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has described that you just need to make yourself available in order to experience this space and experience the grace of the Guru. Let us watch that video now.
I am sitting with each one of you personally, individually, and making myself available. This being is now available to all of you, to each one of you. I am making myself available to each one of you. To each one of your being. Now the relationship is absolutely between you and me. It is absolutely you and me. Allow me to fill you. Allow my being inside you. When you start tasting my being, all your past fears, greeds, powerlessness, everything will just become irrelevant. You will be showered with the boons you aspired for and you can never even imagine. You will understand the highest, ultimate dimensions of the life and universe. If you have been begging for a few tons of gold, you are going to be granted hills of diamonds. Not just few tons of gold which you are aspiring, hills of diamonds. Beyond you can even ask or imagine. So understand, all your fears and greeds will become irrelevant. The first thing Paramashiva's being, me, going to do in you all, manifest my state, space, powers intensely. Make yourself available for every session. Nothing else is needed. Just make yourself available. Anyone makes yourself available. I'll make myself available to you. All the words I am uttering are mantra. I am not going to give you any teaching. I am not going to give you any technique. I am just directly uttering every word which is mantra, to manifest in your being. I am manifesting Paramashiva, myself completely. So your brain can mirror these neuron activities. Understand?
In that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kalabhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters.
I am sitting with each one of you.
In that IA,
Also watch this video of how Kalabhairava blessed a devotee with his own footprint on the disciple's head. You can watch this video on YouTube. You can continue to the next slide, please. So all of us want to live without pain and suffering in our lives. We want to live as Kalabhairava, denying the existence of pain and suffering. However, we have a question. Is it possible for me? How long will it take for me to realize this? And I have tried before, but have not been successful. Is there an instant way for me to manifest and experience this truth? Does Hinduism offer a solution that is instant and immediate? The good news is, yes, Hinduism does provide an instant way to experience Kalabhairava. The great news is you are going to learn the sacred science here and now. So now let's understand how we can manifest Kalabhairava instantly. So for every action that the divine energy does, it becomes an independent energy. Every action done in the cosmos becomes an independent energy. For example, Paramashiva blessed Brahma with Paramashiva Homa experience by removing Brahma's ego, cutting off of Brahma's fifth head. That action became an independent energy. That is what is called as Kalabhairava. Paramashiva destroyed the ego of Daksha. That action became an independent energy called Veerabhadra. And Paramashiva did the action of begging from the rishis to teach them a lesson, to take their pride away. That action became Bhikshadana. And Paramashiva destroyed a demon who was hiding in the form of an elephant. That action became the independent deity Rajasamharamurti. Paramashiva danced in ecstasy, and that action became Nataraja. And Paramashiva saved Markandeya from death, and that action became an independent deity called Kala Kala. So for every action of Paramashiva's energy, the ultimate energy becomes one deity. When you connect with those independent intelligences, those deities, whatever you want immediately happens. Immediate results can be achieved by connecting with those deities. And the Shastra Pramana for this, the scriptural reference from the Bhagavad Gita for immediate manifestation of your desires from Chapter 4, verse 12 describes that those who long for the results of an action worship with the divine energies. For in this mortal world, the success of an action comes immediately. So connect to the deity to manifest what you want. Any result that you want to manifest, worship the divine energies that are the embodiment of those specific principles. If you want to conquer your ego, then worship Kala Bhairava. So now we will be entering into the next segment where we will understand the different ways that we can worship Kala Bhairava, offer our prayers, our love, our devotion, our gratitude to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, the destroyer of egos, the conqueror of all karmas, and the Lord of time himself. So you want to be beyond pain and suffering and experience the space of Kala Bhairava. You can stay tuned for this next segment and understand how you can offer your devotion to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. So we'll be entering into this segment very shortly.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivam. Nityananda Paramashivam. Om 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 Nityananda
Nityananda,
Paramashivam.
and welcome back to this segment where we'll be learning more about on the website as we get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
And in the Hindu tradition, the custom of offering the gifts to the divine, whenever we have the darshan of the divine, when we have the darshan of a deity, when we visit a temple, or when we have darshan of Guru, it is the custom to offer our token of gratitude at the feet of the divine as our celebration of the happening of the divine in our life and as are expression of the sacred sentiments of the divine. So the offerings are a pure gift of love, devotion and oneness for the divine. And when the divine accepts what one offers, the offerings become complete. These offerings are not made out of fear or greed, and when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, laid out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So the first offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava that we can offer today as we get ready to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. First offering is the offering of the conscious resolution, the Sankalpa chanting. And this verse from the Rig Veda, Shiva Sankalpa Suktam, the second verse describes Yena karmanya pasho manishino vachre shrinvanti vittateshu dhiraha yadapurvam yasmantat prajanam tanme manaha Shiva Sankalpamastu. And the translation of this verse, it says, the means by which a man wants to do good, whose senses are stilled, and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind, may you have good intentions. And you can make the offering of the Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution, at the feet of the divine head. You can make this offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And this offering is a sacred and conscious act of aligning our strained mind into empowering our declarations with the auspicious willpower and manifesting energy of the divine to manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. And you can make this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com/seva. The next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava is the offering of the e-hundi, and the e-hundi offerings are where you can offer any amount that you would like to offer and in multiple currencies. Just as you would make your offerings of gratitude in a hundi in the temple, you can also make your offerings of the e-hundi during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. And in the Kalabhairavashtakam, this verse describes the glory of Bhagavan Kalabhairava. It says, Bhanu Koti Bhaswaram Bhavabditarakam Param Neelakantha Mipsitatadayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambuja Shamaksha Shulamaksharam Kashika Puradinata Kalabhairavam Bhaje. The translation of this verse, it says, salutations to Sri Kalabhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme, the three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity, the lotus-eyed one who is the death of the death and takes us beyond death with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. And to make this offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava through the e-hundi offerings. And some of the auspicious offerings for the e-hundi are $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. And these are just the suggested numbers as the auspicious offerings during e-hundi. You can offer any amount of your choice and in multiple currencies to the e-hundi offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava.
Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam.
And the next offering to Bhagavan Paramashivam is offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And Kala means black or time, and Bhairava means the terrifying one. Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be directed towards all the evils and negative forces. Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. He takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and authenticity. Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers. Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body, and he blesses for the healing of all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feed dust of Kala Bhairava can itself liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. So you can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And Adi Shankaracharya, the enlightened master, further describes the glory of worshipping Guru's feet. And in this verse from the Guru Paduka Stotra, Adi Shankaracharya describes Kavitva Vara Shinisagarabhyam Daurvagya Davambuta Malikabhyam Duri Krita Namra Vipakitabhyam Namo Namah Shri Guru Padukabhyam. And this verse says, salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortune and which removes distresses of those who bow down before it. And we can make the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the most sacred ritualistic offering of gratitude to Guru. And we can make this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is the offering of the Jata Alamkara Sudha. And Kala Bhairava is described as the Kshetrapala Bhairava. And this verse further describes Rakta Jwala Jatadharam Shashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pasha Damarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. The translation for this verse, it says, salutations to the controller of all elements of existence, Lord Bhairava, he who wears the red flames as his matted hair, the jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope and mace in his hands. And you can make the offering of the Jata Alankara Seva on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. And the Jata Alankara Seva is an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as the Nijavatara of Kala Bhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. And you can register for this offering on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. The next offering to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is the Vastra Alankara Seva. And in this verse from the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam, it is described Deva Rajya Sevyamana Pavanangti Pankajam Vyala Yajna Sutram Indu Shekram Kripakaram. The translation of this verse, it says, salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is Digambara, clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is the supreme god, ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. And you can make the offering of the Vastra Seva, the offering of the sacred cloth, as a traditional offering of pure love and devotion to Guru during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan today, when Guru himself manifested the Nijavatar of Bhagavan Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciples in his or her journey and path to enlightenment in every step. And in the Hindu tradition, the various ornaments, the offerings of the ornaments and traditional elements of worship for the divine, the rituals, all these offerings are made in the sacred element of gold. And the gold is used in abundance in the rituals and worship of the divine in the Hindu tradition. So let us take a look at one of the many significance of the divine element of gold as described in this verse from the Atharva Veda. And this verse is Tredajatam janmanedam hiranyam agnirekam priyatamam babhuva somasyaikam insitasya parapatata apamekam vedatam veda ahutatte hiranyam trividasvai vishe. The translation for this verse, it says, strictly born by birth is the soul, from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was heard. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be in the long life. Gold is the divine element in the Hindu tradition. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of great spiritual significance and spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears and in anyone who sees or operates in its vicinity. So here we have a summary of the various offerings, and the first offering is Bhagavan Kalabhairava that you can offer through the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas with the offerings of the e-hundi which you can offer in any amount and in multiple currencies. And you can also make the offerings of the various ornaments and sevas to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. You can register for all of the traditional ornaments and sevas for Bhagavan Kalabhairava on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas. So let us now take a look at the website where you can register for all of the traditional offerings. So here you have the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can register for the various offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. You can register for the e-hundi in multiple currencies, the US dollar, the Australian dollar, the New Zealand dollar, the Canadian dollar, the euro, the Indian rupees, the Singaporean dollar, the Malaysian ringgit, the Great Britain pound, and the Chinese yuan. And you can register for the e-hundi offerings in any amount of your choice and in any currency as listed in this site. And you can also register for the various traditional ornaments to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, the traditional ornaments and the traditional sevas. You can register for any of the offerings on the website www.kailasamailer.com/sevas, and you can click on the link on step 2 and register for any of the traditional offerings. You can register for the Sankalpa offering, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, which is the ritualistic offering of gratitude to Guru, the Vastra Seva, which is the offering of the sacred cloth, the Jata Alankara Seva, which is the offering of decoration for the turban or the crown, the Jata Alankara. And you can also register for any of the traditional ornaments or items of worship to Bhagavan Paramashivam. You can register for these offerings on the website www.kailasamela.com/sevas. And if you're wanting to make an offering, if you're wanting to make an intention today to make an offering, you can. And if you would like to receive the blessings of Bhagavan Paramashivam during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan to manifest your intention into reality, you can submit the form on step 1. And if you've already made your traditional offerings to Bhagavan Paramashivam and you would like to fill out the details of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, and the names of yourself and your family members, you can fill out the details of on the form in step 3. So you can register for all the traditional offerings, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the Vastra Seva, the e-Hindi offerings, the Sankalpa chanting, and any of the traditional offerings of ornaments or items of worship to Bhagavan Paramashivam. You can register for all of these on the website www.kailasamela.com/seva. And you can make your offerings by clicking on the link on step 3. So with this, now we'll be moving to the next segments of this program, where we'll be learning more about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Paramashivam. So now with that, let us get ready with our traditional offerings to Bhagavan Paramashivam and prepare to receive and welcome Bhagavan Paramashivam. Celebrate what's happening in our life and learn more about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan as we get ready to receive Bhagavan Paramashivam. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned for the further segments of this program.
Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda
Nityananda, and welcome back to this segment of the program where we'll be learning more about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where Bhagavan Paramashivam is manifesting through the Nityavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we'll experience the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Paramashivam manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Let us understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time, it is rather the darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
And this science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan, where the dimensions of Paramashiva mirrored through the neurons of the Nijavatara. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has described the signs in detail, giving the various codes that he has shared with us. And in this process of the mirroring of neurons, the mirrored neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering in terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts or thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, where we and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. And this is a science that Einstein could not believe that, and today researchers are exploring and it to be true. So let us understand the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan further. And in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, chapter 4, Bhagavan Shri Krishna describes Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And in this, he says, when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine! Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." And this description is from Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter. And in Bhava Samadhi Darshan, it is the science of the Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form or the embodied form, for us to experience Paramashiva. Here we can see the many manifestations of the divine, the superconsciousness, manifesting through the Akshavatara and the Nijavatara. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form as Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And Bhagavan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara in the physical form as Bhagavan Krishna. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation being of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. And when we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. the dimension of Paramashiva, manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same, is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. And Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness during Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of, having darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetime and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. Gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we draw conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of people around you. And the right context to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us prepare ourselves with this context. Bhagavan, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan NITHYANANDA Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So with this context, let us now prepare to receive the darshan and blessings of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, and let us get ready to receive the darshan with the Panchopachara Puja, setting up the Panchopachara Puja. Pancha is 5 in Sanskrit and Upachara is the offering, and we can set up our Panchopachara kits with the sandalwood paste, the powder, the flowers, the incense stick, the lamp, and the food offerings, the Naivedyam to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. And you're offering the Naivedyam and sharing it with others in your neighborhood, in your community, in your temple or satsang center. Please do also enter the Naivedyam offerings in the link tiny.cc/food donation, where Kailasa continues to share the sacred blessed food with millions around the world every day. So you can also make your offerings and your contribution to this effort, and you can share on the website tiny.cc/food donation. So with that, now we'll get ready to receive the darshan. So let us prepare for the Bhava Samadhi darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Resolve now into the Paramashivam.
Nityananda
As we are all preparing ourselves for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Paramashivam, let us all now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as the initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, powers and powerful cognizance in the form of mantras. Just like how an avatar transmits powers, experiences and powerful cognitions in the form of Nayana Diksha by a look or Sparsha Diksha by a touch, similarly the avatar births himself in the form of mantras, which encompasses all his Shaktis and energies and transmits those Shaktis to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health and well-being, wealth, abundance and prosperity, love and fulfilling relationships, enormous growth and success in business, job and finances, a complete and fulfilled life manifestation of many types of doshas, sins, evil eyes, obstacles, leading to a long, healthy and peaceful life. Today, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship and Kailasa's Department of Human Services is extending this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you. We will be offering our prayers to Bhagavan Mahaparinirvana, who is manifesting through the Nija Avatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, on behalf of each and every one of you in the form of the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. We will be praying for each of you to be healed out of all of your health issues, healing of psychological stress and anxiety, healing of addictions, healing out of depression and pain patterns, for you to have improved career, for you to have healing in relationships with spouse, family, and profession, for you to have breakthrough in wealth and financial, for you to be protected from any kind of natural calamities, for you to be protected from your lost wages and income, for you to have solutions to any problem that you're facing in life, for you to have breakthrough in creativity, increase inspiration for you to overcome death, and experience increased energy and vitality. For each and every one of you to be healed of all your insecurities, healed from any kind of addiction that you are stuck with, for you to be protected from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic you are suffering. For the leadership consciousness to be awakened, healing from any genetic or inherited disorder, experiencing completion in your muscle memory and biomemory.
We also pray to Bhagavan Paramashivam
so that you can experience completion of all the beings of the universe. You can experience the space of God, space of completion. And for all the goods you will experience the space of Kala Bhairava. Always have blessing and protection of Mahakala Bhairava. This divine Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityananda Paramashivam. Om Nityanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Sarvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Sarvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Triyunarahitam Sadgurum Namami. I surrender to that Sadguru whose eternal bliss, bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of wisdom, who's beyond duality, who's omnipresent, whose supreme goal is giving their enlightenment experience, who's eternal, pure and unshakable, who's the silent spectator of all thought processes, who's beyond emotions, who's without the three qualities called sattva, rajas and tamas. When you make a conscious decision, the power of the sattva, benefiting experience and manifest your life. Om Namo Pata Samasta Duridakshe Dvara Bhagavate Nityananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Nilanta Koti Brahmandanayakasya, who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of universes and multiverses, who is the Lord of the cosmos, Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Shivobhava Anugrahakya Panchajagatya Parayanasya, the one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhantarhitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya, the one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya Gamikadivadutanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Satchidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Varashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Varashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Jatityartham Shri Shobhane Muhurte Atyam Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavichati Kame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambo Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharatakhande Mero Dakshine Parshve Chakapte Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharite Prabhavadinam Chashkyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubharitau
शुभवासरयुक्तायां शुभनक्षत्र शुभयोग शुभकरण एवं गुणविशेषेण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ during this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa or Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsa, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharatkhanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Brahma is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, on the auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment, Adi Kailase Kalparikshasya Dhaha Nityanandanagare Smritasmritanam Vidayake Mahakshetre. We request all for someone.
Nityananda Paramashivam. Om
Namadheyasya
Paramashivam.
Do you offering this mantra for your
Nityananda Paramashivam. Om
Namya Acha Yajamananamavayoho Saha Kutumbhanam Bandhuvarganam Jayadivarganam Mitravarganam Sodaravarganam Samesham. For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritance, friends, brothers and everyone, Sarvabhisha Siddhartam, Sarvamangalavapyartam, Uttarottaranavachinna Sthiralakshmi Praptyartam. Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow in steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutume Sarvesham, Sarvabhisha Siddhartam. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham Adhivyagirivyattam Samesham Chiradipadapalyantam Vidyamananam Sameshu Angeshu Manishadrishyamanan Sakala Vidhanana Vidharoganam Vyapohartam Tadvara Rogadridagatra Vapusiddhyatam. Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all the internal diseases that in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let the strong diseases, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Paraikartribhishcha Jagarishyamana Sakala Vidha Mantra Tantra Yantra Shishurna Abhichara Samkhana Marana Chatana Vidveshana Vashikaranadi Mantrika Prayoge Vyahara Kashana Prapyatam Tadvara Samesham Sarvabhishta Siddhartam. Let protection be obtained from all evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, undiarrhea, or upsetting and putting the health poison and utilizing etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like death, night death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. Samesham antardrishti, bahi drishti, mula drishti, vyapara drishti, anukula drishti, pratikula drishti, ityadi sakala vida drishti dosha nivrityartham. Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty, filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषामन्तःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूरशत्रु व्यापारशत्रु अनुकूलशत्रु प्रतिकूलशत्रु इत्यादि सकलविधशत्रुबाधानित्यर्थम्. Let all the effects of the inner enemies, outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. Samesha Matrashapadi Sakalavidhashapana Vyakohanatnam. Let the effects of all causes right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmadanibihi vichitraso yogisho punah punah anekatha janitva. From time immemorial due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies to this quiet strain. Yenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavatah Nityananda Paramashivasya Parimitaya Kripaya Idanim Kana Manushya Janma Praptavata. Yet due to some good action, the extreme and immeasurable compassion and grace of Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body. Samesham iha janmani kula janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohatam shiva aparadha devi aparadha guru aparadha pohatam.
Paramashivam Om Nityananda.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarna Streya Guru Talpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Mancha Mahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vediriktasam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or other sins be removed. Apicha sarvai bale vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhatisha. And all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth and old age person, Jagrat, Swapna, Sushupti, Avastasu. Let all the karmic effects of actions done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, Karmendriyani, Kriya Vyaparaihi, Sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through the Karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excreting, and reproductive organs, and Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasya-kritanam, prakasha-kritanam, abhipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankali-karananam, mahini-karananam, apatri-karananam, jati-bhamshakanam, prakirtikanam, evam navanam, navavidhanam, bahunam, bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam, satyaha. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like living of women, unjustifiable sin, sin not destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana Samasta Mangala Prapyatam Shiva Bhakti Devi Bhakti Guru Bhakti Siddhatam Paramashivatva Paramashivastiti Paramashiva Shakti Siddhatam. Remove all obstacles, let us be shepherd with all auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be your obtained. Let the spirit space and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मङ्गलप्राप्त्यर्थम् अन्योन्यप्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम् पूर्णत्वसिद्ध्यर्थम् सर्वापरिवृद्ध्यर्थम्. Let the whole family always be sheltered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love be among all the people. Let compassion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shipraroghyavaptyartham ayurvriddhyartham. Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed. व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं नलद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your karuna impress everyone in business and job, and through that let your name the best of the best position. Bahudhana saukhya praptyartham dhana kanaka pashuputra pautra dhananya saukhya praptyartham. Let extreme liberty and happiness happen. Let various good be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts that worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshapida nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be showered by the grace of all the 9 planets. Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishata rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda rakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham. Let all the evil effects that causes calamities of planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like bhuta, preta, dead people, pishacha, demon, rakshasa, brahma rakshasa, vetana, kushmanda, class of demons, dakini, little devil, shakini, kind of demon be removed. Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed. Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regard to actions that are not going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. Samasta rina nivaranartham. Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashta Lakshmi, Paripurna Kripa Kadakta Siddhartham. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashta Lakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success, be showered. Parikshasu unnatathane Vijaya praptyartham. Sarva vidya parangata siddhartham. Medha shakti, grahana shakti, abhividyartham. Let the top rank be obtained by examination. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the memory, power, understanding, ability be increased. Nirityadi sakala vidya sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena praptyartham. By the grace of the Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasona Dadvada Shanta Shyamala Mikhaludha. The one who was ascended from Madhuraya Veelam Shyamala Mikam. The Veelam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi. This is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos of Kailasa. Meenakshi Sundareshwara Vinaswarupa Parashva Putra Natha Kumara. The one who is Paramashivam Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy, Guru Manuna Tulyavatara, Shri Parvati Stanyapana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Jamasara Puta Dravida Veda Pravatri. The young boy who's the gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the rest milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, with the essence of
all the Vedas and Agamas. Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhigara Muktamaya Chakrashraya Nirviyamana Chakrachamara Chitakahalan Samastada Valyashriyana Vijnana Chakravarti. The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, umbrella, chamaram, the symbols of worship, etc., adorned by the hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment, and the signs of enlightenment have been accepted by all the kings of the Supreme Ruler. Sarvajana Sanga Satyo Nirvana Diksha Vyapavarga Vishra Jimuta Paramakala Bhakesari. The Shoverer of Vidya Mukti and immutable state of enlightenment, immediately by Nirvana all people, the one who creates this protecting leader, roaring lion and trumpeting nature for other aliens. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya Shri Rajadiraja Pandya Maharajishu Japana Shakyadi Mahantakara Nivarana Jnana Phanam Vikshana Narhara Prachochedana Purvaka Shri Machurabhadvadastapakar Shaisamaya Kartre Acharya who established the Rajaguru of the Pandya King, Supreme King of all kings. The Guru is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings. Enlightened the one who inspired the Rishabha, created reviver of Shaivism. Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Gnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vajaka Swami Nam Avatara Bhuta Shri Gnana Sambandha Swami Praradrita Shamala Pika Sarvajna Pita Trinavadyutta Vishikama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pita, the seat of omniscience, so the avatar of such with the mentioned attributes. The Guru of the whole world, Shri Gnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manikya Vajaka Swami, both the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Gnana Sambandha Swami, both the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 283rd Guru Mahasannidhana. Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who was ascended the Arika Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Kailasa Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayastrim Chaduttara Vishakatama Guru Mahasannidhana. The one who was ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita at the 233rd Pontiff Guru Mahasannidhana in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nitya Mangala Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rita Kailasa Paramparaga Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre. The creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating the auspicious festive and having the attracting energy of enriching. Sakshachi Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasatama Ikshva Gaurishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadhyana Valsunna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chaturshati Yogini Mandita Chaturshati Sampradaya Pravartaka Madhudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samrajya Murta Vishita Chudamani. The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwar Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara. The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwara Mahanirvani Pita established by Bhagavan Paramashivam himself and revived with each Kapila. Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishekta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarabha Anavachinna Pithadishwara Gurupeyarchi Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotara Sahasra Samastotara Sahasra Atala Pithadishwara. The 1008 Atala Pithadishwara Atala Pita is an unbroken lineage of understanding from Bhagavan Mahaganapati. The leader of the Ganas was followed by Bhagavan Paramashivam himself. Dharma Mukti Sar स्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhan of the Swargapuraswarnapita
Paramashivoham
Sakshat Paramashivam Kailasa Parampara Adipita Sarvajya Pita Jagat Guru The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajya Pita in the lineage of Kailasa Sri Kailasa Purudharaka Sri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajakaacharya Varya Sujjananda Pranava Swarupa Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Sri Shri Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami
Paramashivoham
Swaminam Prityartham in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakaas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable of the knower of the Vedas, the one established the superconsciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartam Gurukripa Katarka Siddhartam Shemaisairya Jayarogya Aishwaryanam Abhivedhartam Dharmartha Kamamokha Chaturvida Phala Purushartha Siddhartam Mahasamasa Dritopashantyartam Samasta Mangalavapyartam Bhagavashi Nityananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Prapyartam Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Shana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Pujam Prarthana Karishye Om Ananda Gandhalaya Namaha Om Bhavarogabeshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Om Pashupataye Namaha Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha Om Deepsita Paladayakaya Namaha Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunarvitaya Namaha Om Vidadi Purishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha Om Nityanandaya Namaha Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Om Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Shri Bhagavati Nityananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Namaha Om Nityananda
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Please relax. Slowly open your eyes and let's all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Paramashivam by offering the Panchopachara Puja. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashivam along with the mantra. Gandhadvaranduran dharsham nityapushtham karishini Ishwari gum sarva bhutanam tamihopahvayeshriyam kandhandarayami. The next is the offering of pushpam, fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashivam along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandramavam apam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati. Pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Rupa, incense sticks. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashivam along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Durasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhurvatitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sasnitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Vanhitamam Devahutam Amritamasir
हविर्धानगुं हस्वमाह्वा आमित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संवित्ता मा त्वाहि गुंसिषम् धूपमाग्रापयामि. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please continue ringing the bell as you do so. Deepaha Uddipya Svajata Vedopagner Nirtim Mama Pasuguscha Mahyamam Avajivanam Chadisho Disha Mano Higumsi Jata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagnaga Shriyamam Paripataya Deepam Darshayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of sacred food. Now please take a udharani of water, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. And please continue ringing the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvi Irna Santoshadhihi Madhunakta Mutoshasi Madhumatpartivagum Rajaha Madhudhyorastu Napita Madhumanno Vanaspatir Madhumagum Vastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantu Naha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. The next is the offering of Arathrika, the offering of lit camphor. Now, please take the lit camphor in your hands and wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra and continue to ring the bell as you are doing so. Arathrikam Om Rajadirajaya Prasagnya Sahine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya Kurvahe Tame Kaman Kama Kamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kuberaya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now, in this same space of gratitude, let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
Bhagavan வீர ஜாக்கி கையில் எடுத்து கருப்பசாமி வராது. அட்டோ நடு நடுங்க ஆளோலோ செஞ்சு கொங்கோ கொடி சீலாயுட கருப்பசாமி வராது. ராணி மன மனக்க பம்பா உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா சதன பொடி பூசி சாம்பிராணி மன மனக்க பம்பா உடுக்க சத்தம் ஊரெல்லாம் கட்டிடவே வாராயா வாராயா ஒட்ட கருப்பு வாராயா உடம்புல சங்கிலி சுத்தி சங்கிலி கருப்ப வாராயா கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு. இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவன் நிலைய உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடிபுகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 சட்டக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாங்கட்டும் சட்டக்க விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாங்கட்டும் கோடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா கண்டவாள போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி வெள்ளி சூளம் கையிலே கருப்பா பெரிய வெள்ளி சூளம் கையிலே கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமாக அருள தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா மச்ச குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான் மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா பெரிய கருப்பா வெல்கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு. கருப்பா உன்னையே கதியார் வந்தோ கருப்பா நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா.
देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. देवराजसेव्यमान पावनाम्रि पङ्कजं व्यालयज्ञसूत्रमिन्दुशेखरं कृपाकरं नारदादियोगिवृन्दवन्दितं दिगम्बरं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे. रङ्गनायकं विशालकीर्तिदायकं काशीवासलोकपुण्यपापशोधकं विभुं नीतिमार्गकोविदं पुरातनं जगत्पतिं काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे कालभैरवाष्टकं पठन्ति ये मनोहरं ज्ञानमुक्तिसाधनं विचित्रपुण्यवर्धनं लोकमोहदैन्यलोभगोपदापनाशनं हे प्रयाति कालभैरवाङ्घ्रि सन्निधिं ध्रुवम् काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे काशिकापुरादिनाथ कालभैरवं भजे
பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சவ்வாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் காலத்தின் கடவுளடா கருணையில் கடலடா கும்பிட மருகணமே தரிசனம் கொடுப்பாண்டா கூப்பிட குரலுக்கு ஓடி வந்து நிற்பாண்டா காவல் கேட்டா காசூலம் தாங்கி காப்பாண்டா பாராண்டா கருப்பழக பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யு பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா ஏழுகால பூஜைகடா செய்யு பாக்கியம் கிடைச்சதடா கற்று வச்ச மந்திரமும் கண்ண கண்டது மறந்ததடா பாலபிஷேகம் செய்திடவே பாவ மோட்சம் கிட்டியதடா கோபக்கார கண்ணத்துக்கு சந்தனத்தை புசுங்கடா அழகின் அம்சமடா என் மீச மாமனடா பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ கண்ண உருட்டிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ மீச முறுக்கிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ நெஞ்ச நிமிட்டிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா பாராண்டா அவ சூழோ எழுதிக்கிட்டு பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கத்த கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன் அவசரத்தில் அலங்கரிச்சாலும் அவன் அழகுக்கு பஞ்சமில்லையே பூமால பார்த்து புட்டாக்கா அவன் ஆனந்தத்திற்கெல்லையே இல்ல ஏற்றிய தூபத்தை விட உண்மைனி மணக்குதையா காட்டிய தீபத்தில் திவ்ய தரிசனம் கிட்டியதையா நீ குசித்த நைவேத்தியத்தால் அமிர்தம் ஒன்று கிடைத்ததையா கண்ட கற்பூர காட்சியிலே கண்கள் கசிந்து வடிந்ததையா சதன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டகிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கி விடு சதன மேனியனுக்கு சந்தனத்துல பட்டகிடு கண்ணில மைய தீட்டி மீசையத்தான் முறுக்கி விடு முறைச்சி பார்த்தாக்கா கண்ணத்தை கிள்ளி விடுடா பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அப்ப எங்க பேரழக சந்தன பொட்டுக்கார சப்பாது வாசக்கார பாராண்டா கருப்பழக அவ எங்க பேரழக பாக்கற கோபக்கார உண்மையில பாசக்காரன்
தேவியின் கருணையுடன் சிவனின் விஸ்வரூபம் தர்மம் வழி நடப்போரின் கர்மம் நீக்கி காத்திடுவான். மாயையை விலக்கியே பூர்ணத்துவம் கொடுத்திடுவான். காலத்தை வென்ற கால காலனிவன் சகல கால பூஜையுடன் இந்நாளும் முடிந்ததடா. வேறென்ன வேண்டும் இனி உன்னை கட்டி அணைப்பேனடா. திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா. திருமேனி தீண்டவே அனுதினம் எழுவேனடா. சத்தியம் சாத்தியமானதடா. நெஞ்சம் நித்யானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்ததடா. 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 நித்யானந்தம் 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 நித்யானந்தம். கம்பு பீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு. வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு. இந்த மக்களான மக்களை எல்லாம் மகாபரமசிவ நிலையை உணர வைக்க அந்த 18ஆம் படி கருப்பு பாம்பு காட்டுக்குள்ள காலபைரவனா குடி புகுந்து கலிகால பூமிய கைலாயமா மாத்த வந்திருக்கோம். அம்மையப்பன் நித்யானந்தன் பூரணம் கொண்டு வந்த அழக பாடிடதான் வேண்டுமோ? நித்யானந்தா 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 நித்யானந்தா. சட்டையை விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும். சட்டையை விரிச்சுக்கிட்டு போனமா முனாகட்டும். ஓடாரி முறுக்கு மீச கருப்பா எங்க கருப்பா எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. எனக்கே உனக்காக தந்தேனையா கருப்பா. கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி. கண்ட மாலை போட்டுக்கிட்டு சங்கிலி மணி மாலை சுத்தி. வெள்ளி சூடம் கையிலே கருப்பா. பெரிய வெள்ளி சூடம் கையிலே கருப்பா. எங்க கருப்பா அழகு கருப்பா. போட்ட கருப்பா சங்கிலி கருப்பா. விரைவில் வருவாய் எந்த கருப்பா. எந்த கருப்பா வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய். வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. நீ வருவாய் குருவாய் அருள்வாய் கருப்பா. பசமுடன் ஓடி வந்து நேசமகாருடன் தந்து நாய் போல பாச காட்டும் கருப்பா. மற்ற குழந்தை போல பாசத்தை காட்டிடுவான். மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா. உன்னை மெச்ச ஒரு அழகில்ல கருப்பா. பெரிய கருப்பா கம்பு வீச்சருவா வீசிக்கிட்டே வாராரு. வெங்க புள்ளி போல இங்கு வீரமாக வாராரு. கருப்பா உன்னையே
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Sukadam kevalam jnanamurtim Bandhatitam gagana sadrisham Tatvanasyaadhilaksham Evam nityam vimalachalam Sarvadhi sakshi bhutam Bhavatitam triguna-rahitam Sadgurunam namami.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Just after witnessing a powerful a very beautiful darshan of Bhagavan Paramashivam. We are now going to be entering into the power manifestation session, a 42-minute process. And as Swamiji beautifully puts it, it is this process which maps all the powerful cognitions, truths, initiations and the powers that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has showered on all of us through the Darshan into our system. And by manifesting these powers, you digest, assimilate all of it as a part of your cognition and thinking system. So in the next 42 minutes, we request each and every one of you to be participative in this power manifestation session, which is going to be an interactive session. And we request each of you to first take a few minutes. We'll be guiding you all step by step into manifesting the power of third eye and the power of remote vision today. And whoever has watched the darshan, whoever witnessed the darshan, whoever had the Nayana Diksha, whoever sat and watched the darshan, all of us have been initiated, given the Diksha for the powers of third eye to be awakened in us. So whether you watch for the first time, whether you have been watching this, do not worry. Even if you're watching this for the first time, you have been initiated. The powers have been awakened in you. The Diksha, the Nayana Diksha, and the Diksha has happened. The transmission of these extraordinary Shaktis has happened to each and every one of us just by witnessing the Darshan. And now, we are going to be manifesting all the powers and powerful cognitions as extraordinary Shaktis. And we request each and every one of you to first take a few minutes to set up the items required for the power manifestation. Please bring IBAN. Have your timestamp camera so that you can record your breakthroughs. And please have a piece of paper and pen with you all. And if any of you have Aushadha, Jnananjana, even energized turmeric and kumkum, sandalwood paste, any Aushadha that you all have, and Krishna Shila, Yantra, and IBANs, all the items that you have, energized items, blessed items that you have for the power manifestation, you can take a few minutes to bring all of that. And please be seated in front of Atma Murti to have the presence of Swamiji. Please take a few minutes. And we request each and every one of you throughout in the next 42 minutes, please actively post whatever you are manifesting here in the comment section in Kailasa's SPH and NITHYANANDA YouTube channel. And please actively, you all can post in the comment section here, and all the answers, whatever is appearing in your third eye, whatever you're manifesting, whatever your experiences, please feel free to post. And even if you come here every day, every single day you're watching this, understand, witnessing every moment of darshan it is happening in the now. It's an initiation, it's a diksha. So do not miss any moment. Each moment is precious. So make sure you convert that whole thing into an intense manifestation by participating in this 42 minutes of extraordinary power manifestation session. Let's all enter into the first power. We will now first be manifesting the power of the third eye. We will be chanting the Shastra Pramana, the references from the scriptures. So the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the 34th verse states, Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtannilitalochanaha pramena manaso daryat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashivam. The Apta Pramana are the references from the lives of Aptas, the Vedic rishis and the Vedic scientists who have time tested experientially of these sciences. So this reference is from the Mahabharata. All of us would have known that in Mahabharata there's so many powers, and one such reference that we have for the power of the third eye itself is just before Vishwarupa Darshan of his cosmic form. Bhagavan Shri Krishna says to Arjuna, Natu mam shakyase drashtum anenaiva swachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore I grant you the divine third eye. Behold my cosmic opulence. This is just wonderful. And today you are going to be manifesting the power of the third eye right now in your third eye.
Even the Atma Pramana in Swamiji's own words, Swamiji says, the first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degrees, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. So we also see this Pratyaksha Pramana, the study, the scientific study that was done on Swamiji. The study and the whole metabolic cell activity of the brain in conscious and meditative states was done on Swamiji's brain using the positron emission tomography, the PET scan, and you all can see the results where the whole scientists were amazed to how the high activity was measured in Swamiji's brain where the third eye was located while doing both the activities. And now, let us all get ready to manifest the same Shakti of the third eye. Now, please, slide the eye back. Take a few minutes. Please tie your eyes. Now please set up the timestamp camera and turn on your timestamp camera. And now please tie your eyes. We will now be projecting the picture for all of you. With your eyes closed, look at the screen, connecting to Swamiji in the space of oneness and see whatever your third eye is you. Chanting Mahavarta.
Projecting have your eyes. Ensure that all of your time your eyes completely and blindfolding yourself.
Now
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Please notice in the blue eye band,
Nityananda
and take a few minutes to post
Paramashivoham.
whatever you saw.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Whether the color, the shape, or the word, or if you saw a picture, or you felt like something, whichever form you saw the answer in, start posting that in the comment section. Or if you're watching us through other platforms, you can even post it with hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, hashtag Kalapera.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda
We'll now be projecting the answer for all of you to verify.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. We'll now be projecting the answer for all of you to verify. You all can see the banyan tree, the Kalpa Vriksha, the Adi Kailasa Kalpa Vriksha was projected for all of you. So even if you've seen any colors, shapes, anything related to this, that itself indicates the success of your manifestation. And as we practice, we'll be manifesting with more clarity. Now let's all move to the next power, the power of remote vision. We'll now be chanting the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for the power of remote vision.
व्योमाकारं समात्मानं ध्यायेद् दिग्विरनावृतं निराश्रया क्वचित् शक्ति स्वरूपं दर्शयेत् सदा. Bhagavan Paramashivam says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of a vast etheric space or Vyomakara, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chitish Shakti, the power of consciousness free from all support, reveals and manifests herself as a form of its essential nature of the self. The Apta Pramana for this is from the Mahabharata, where the whole war, the Bhagavad Gita, everything today that we have was actually given to us by Sanjaya, a charioteer who was narrating the whole happenings of Mahabharata war to the blind king Dhritarashtra. And he was initiated, Sanjaya was initiated with the power of Dura Drishti and Dura Shruti, remote vision and remote hearing, through which he was able to see the whole happenings and explain that to Dhritarashtra. And the Atma Pramana is a beautiful incident in Swamiji's life, where Swamiji's Guru, Narayana Swami Tata, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata and seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last week or so. And Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Swamiji and asked Swamiji to see the whereabouts in the mirror with Jnanajan applied and showed to the police officer. Swamiji not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught red-handed in the same location as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Yes, and these are all the Apta Pramanas. These are many people who have received Diksha from Swamiji, manifesting these all as in their life. Now let us all also get ready to manifest this power by ourselves in experience. Now we will be projecting a picture with a set of questions for all of you, and you all can answer that questions with whatever details your third eye is showing. Whatever is coming, please keep typing and posting that in the YouTube comment section. Yes. So this is the first round. You all can describe in detail the location and temple compound and how many temples are in this temple complex. Now please chant the Mahavakya and you all can start manifesting.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
We request each of you take a few minutes and post, type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye, and make sure you upload your pictures, videos of form manifestation, everything with the hashtag #Nithyananda, hashtag #Bhavasamadhi, hashtag Kalabhairava on Facebook. We will be projecting the answer for all of you to verify. So before that, we request all of you to kindly post your answers.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
So we'll now be projecting the answer for all of you. So this place which was projected to all of you is called the Pura Besakhi, the Mother Temple. That's what it's called, and it's located 3,000 feet up the Mount Gunung in East Bali. It's the most important temple in Bali, and it sits on the southern slope of the main volcano of Bali, which you can see here. It's a very sacred and very beautiful temple, and it is the largest of the 23 temples in its complex. The main temple is built on six terraced levels. So on the 6th level, you all can see the temple is situated. So this is the answer. Anything that you saw in relevance to this indicates the success of your manifestation. And please understand, even once, one place, if you have manifested, that itself is indicating the success of your manifestation. So please make sure
to continue manifesting this and experiencing the breakthroughs and the extraordinary powerful combinations. In this, we come to the conclusion of its power manifestation. That's why we conclude by offering our gratitude to Swamiji. Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu Om Nityanandam. We thank you all for tuning in for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We welcome back all of you for the programs which begin from 4 p.m. Indian Standard Time to evening. Thank you.
And just to let all of you know, we have actually the Nityanandeshwara Brahmotsavam that's going on, and we are also having a very special day tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Mahaparinirvana day, the day when the biological father of Swamiji attained Mahasamadhi, and this is a very powerful day because anyone that offers Maheshwara Puja on this day for any of your ancestors, understand actually in multiple levels it works. One, they will be liberated of their karmas, and their impact on you, your soul, then that will get liberated. So the karmic effect both on yours, the karmic effect that the Pitrus have on you, Pitrus means the people that are related to you, that have left their body. So both they will be liberated as well as you will also be liberated from them. And not just that, when you offer Maheshwara Puja for your own self, the layers of karmas that you will be suffering through, see, every time, whenever we leave our body, when the death happens and when we leave our body, the soul goes through different layers of body. What we say is Stula Sharira, Sukshma Sharira, like this, each body, the causal layer, each body when it is going through, it experiences different levels of suffering and pain. By offering Maheshwara Puja, we are getting liberated from that pain and suffering. So it's a very powerful offering to offer on this day specifically. So anybody that wants to offer, please visit kailasamailer.com/save us. And in that, kindly choose the Maheshwara Puja as the offering, and it's extremely powerful to offer it. So thank you so much for tuning in today. And with this, we thank all of you and invite all of you to join us in the further programs and celebrations. Thank you.